makes sense. Yo. I feel like I was rushing around doing things, but like also didn't get anything done. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Alright, move. We get this. Right. A bat? No. What am I thinking of? Okay, we're not in Lara, but we already know that, actually. Right. Bats are in there. This group always screws me up. Because this isn't... I always want to say shrew, but then it doesn't work. The shrew's not in there. But it's that shit. It's like naked mole rat. Fuck. Not that either? Oh, yell. That is a problem. I'm not sharing my food? Oh. No, I'm just a bad streamer. I can't share, it's all gone. But yeah, you meant screen. This one always trips us up. Because I always see the placental thing and I'm like, let's put in kangaroo, but then it's like never kangaroo. Because it's related. Ugh. And it's up there. This fucking... It's not... Maybe it's... Ow! How did he know? How did he know? So silky. I do remember there is like some weird group that's like elephant, naked mole rat, anteater, armadillo, or I feel like it's something like that. And so when these didn't work, I was like, well, I guess I just try another one, right? And anteater. Boom. It worked. I just did my sleep research right before starting, and why is this? Yeah. Flageoletta. Sombre? The Cresselia did not get full after the 3 Cresselia biscuits I gave it, and then I didn't have any more, so I was like, I didn't expect this to happen, because I had only bought the discounted ones, so I felt kind of dumb for that reason. Okay. Ben Shapiro, George Washington, Midlothian. These are just some strange words here. Mirren. Why do I know that from Magic the Gathering, but I don't know what that has to do with other things. Rangers, the sports team. None of these other things are really sports team. Ditto Dragonite's a cool one. I've gotten that one before. Probably only gotten it once, but... I don't know what. Jolly, Thistle, Somber, Midlow, Bernice. I don't know how. First Gardevoir sleep style? Oh, really? I think I have a couple. I think I'm going back to Lapis again next week. That seems to be the consensus based on the poll. But, and I think it's really just because that way there's more Psychic spawns, so you get more Cresselia done. I think that's literally all it comes down to. I don't know. Ben... Is there a Ben George? Is there a Ben Hunt? Okay, apparently. Alright, 30 seconds to do one of these. Academical. Midlothian. Nope. Rangers. Thistle. Ombrus Midlothian. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, a pipe. I'm correct. You're wrong, game. Game's wrong. Ben? Nope. Helen's. Don't know. Don't know what that is. Park? Scottish football team names. Normal things that people totally know. Word. French cities. Things that people know. Things that people definitely know. Helen Mirren does sound... I want to do this, but I don't trust it. I want to do this, but I don't trust it at the same time. Because why would it not just be bug flying? Okay, what else is there? Haldea rock. Haldea first in line. I guess that you just have to do a starter. So you do Fuecoco. I don't know, you do Quaxley. Okay. Bug Paldea? It's the fucking thing that I always say is a cricket, but it's not that, because it's a different word for a cricket. But it's not a grasshopper. It's the third word for a cricket that I always mess up. It's like Vix. There's a V in there somewhere. And an X, I think. We do this every time. We do this every time. Okay. They hop, grass hop, a cricket. There's the third thing. There's a V in it, and I always mess it up. I don't know why I can't remember this one. It's been the answer multiple times, several times, and I still can never remember it. Besides the fact that it's like V something something, and then there's like a Rex in there maybe, or a Rox, or a Rep, or an LX. I don't know. Oh. It fucking pisses me off every time. Because I know it. I fucking know it. It's the dark bug. Or the fighting bug or whatever. And it's all black. Rock, though, is also tricky. Rock, though, is also tricky. I don't think any of these are rock type. I don't think any of those are rock type, and I don't think any of the screaming, roaring, whatever rings are rock type. I don't know if I can get rock type, but I should be able to get bug type. Ice rock is Auroras? Okay. Ice bug is Snom. Fairy, but no, Fairy rock is Diancie. Ice, first in line, fucking name a Pokemon. Fairy first in line. Spritzy evolves into something. I don't know what it develops into. It's like aromatisse, maybe? Yeah, that thing. Fairy bug, I want to say cutifly, but I always think that it's not right. Go into my memory bank. I think I have to, but I hate it. Oh yes! Yes! Okay. Okay, we can still do this. Now this fucking bug from Scarlet Violet that is all black. There's like a V and there's like maybe an X or an L in there and it like kicks. Cause it's a locust every time. L kicks. Every time I forget its name. Not a V, it's an X. The X is the letter that's in it. Okay. Now, this one's a problem. This one's a problem. The pig is not that. The Pommy is not this. The starters are not this. The legendary bikes are not this. The maybe like one of these fucks is rock, but I'm not really confident on that at all because most of them don't make sense. Maybe Iron Boulder, but I think he's like secretly some fucked up thing. I remember that's happened a few times. I feel like there's some secret thing where like Iron Bundle might secretly fucked up be rock type. I also don't think any Roaring, Raging. I don't think any of these guys. No Screaming Tail. Maybe the something show. Again, these we always can never do these. The cat. Wo Chen. Maybe, but I don't feel it. I don't think there's this one, and then there's like the Sun Tukes, whatever the moose one. I think the moose one is ground. Or one of them is ground and one of them might be rock. Because we had this issue another time where it was between two of them. And I wanted to remember the moose one, I think. I wanted to remember one of them. And one of them was ground. But we need rock. Because this guy is not Scarlet Violet, I believe. But wait, isn't this one from Scarlet Violet? I think so. NaCl, baby. Low kicks. We don't care about this row. This row's boring. Oh, the crab. This one is rock. This one's rock. This one's rock. Cornerstone. I didn't even know that existed. Okay. Beautifully flying rebounding. And then these. Okay. Feel good about that one. Feel good about that one. Damn, I got a few of the least chosen there. Or a couple, I guess. Alright, you know what time it is. Word after shoe, fog, or air? Horn. Something to grab by its horns. Bull? Bull's eye. Close one eye but not the other. Twink? Twinkie! Okay, okay. I didn't see the IE right away, so I was like, they're having us write twink? Okay, Twinkie. Glamora was cool. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it open this? Oh, I see. Yeah. You wanted to see Glamora? Glamora's cool, yeah. Well, it's interesting at least. It's weird that it's rock, but it is interesting. Okay. Tree noted for its strength. Ironwood, technically, but I don't think that's what they're looking for. You may blank kind of grandiose response to a knock. You may enter? That can't be it. Right? No, that is it. Because risky enterprise. Crap. It's the not crapshoot. Not long shoot, because that would be long shot. I don't know what that is. Okay. Tree noted for its strength. Sleeveless Vibron. It's not iron. Okay, wait. Sleeveless thing worn by some superheroes. Sleeveless something worn by superheroes. Sleeveless. One Piece. That, I mean, CL. What is sleeveless clown suit? Sleeveless. Sleeveless I mean, sleeveless make me think shirts and jackets. Sleeveless. Sleeveless cloak, because oak, worn by some superheroes. So a cape? A sleeveless cloak? A cape? Probably? But then Han or cape of good, I don't know, cape? Okay, cape of good luck? Han or luck? No. Han or Hope? Hope Solo. Solo. Red Solo Cup. Some say getting scared. What the hell am I reading? Okay, go down the chain. Blank shoot. So Essers full of offices. Skyscrapers? What? Skyscrapers full of offices? But then why would it be skyscraper shoot? That doesn't make sense. What? Skyscrapers full of offices. That can't be it though. Because that would be skyscrapers. Now that doesn't make sense. Blank shoot risky enterprise. Not long shot, not crapshoot. I don't know if I can do this one. Maybe skyscrapers is. I mean, skyscrapers is definitely sending me the wrong direction because it must not be that. But it's hard for me to not keep thinking that. Shoot. Oh, I guess it could be. Maybe it is a crapshoot. Scrapers full of offices. Skyscrapers. Chicken that warned the sky was falling. It's the fucking chicken that was doing it. What is the name of the chicken that was warning the sky is falling? Oh, I don't know what the name. I don't remember the name of the chicken. The movie title? Chicken Little. That's why I didn't get it, because I was trying to think of a real name. When repeated, a little kid's minor injury. A boo-boo. A boogie one. A boogie one frightens children. Boogeyman. Cure. Blank cup. Some say getting scared is the cure. The Twinkie is invented in Chicago. So hiccup. Nice. Okay, not a real kingmaker because you helped me with Chicken Little. But the rest I got. That's a fake kingmaker right there. That's a fake kingmaker. I mean, if you give it to me, I'll take it, but... Am I getting better at these? Maybe? Am I getting better at these? Also, I did switch in the pot size team, but I did it later than I got distracted and didn't put it in when I would have wanted to at like maybe 2. I only put it in at like 4:30, so... Not the best in that sense. To start getting the size bigger for tomorrow. I guess one reason you would go to green. So I think the reason that some people would go to green gas is because you start at like Ultra 4 or something. I think it's one of those things where we start the week with a big Snorlax already. So you could say that doing that means that you, and being on GG because GG is easy, that maybe you can get to like, you know, the M15 type of rarity, so that you could actually get Cresselia spawns without using incense. I've never gotten one of those mega legendary spawns without an incense myself, but I also haven't usually gotten that high in the rankings, so I think even be able to. Although I am Master 10 right now, I think, but that's also with the benefit of having Electricity be one of the favorites, and then having the Raichu's in for the first, you know, good portion of the week, which is not likely to happen for next week. And I don't have as many EZZ tickets, and I don't know if I'll even bother spending them. I probably won't. One of the main reasons I wanted to spend them this time was to get to max spawns as soon as possible, because getting more Cresselia down. But since this week will be starting at like Ultra 4, I won't maybe need that as much. So I'm hoping I'm leaning towards not using any easy tickets, but we'll see. We'll see if that holds true. There is a full moon Saturday. Okay, I mean that's a good chance of actual spawns. Also, I guess a good thing to know in the sense of not doing Cresselia incenses then, because maybe you actually have a chance of it spawning raw, whereas that means I think my plan was to use a Cresselia incense Monday night, because I might not have 8 full spawns anyway. So it's like a good time to use it then. Might even do a friend incense with it to have a chance of being hungry, but the problem with that is that I just fed 3 Cresselia biscuits to the first one that spawned. So like having it be hungry wouldn't be worth. I would actually be better off doing it on the next one that's fresh. So maybe Tuesday. Anyway, I'll have to figure that out. Kind of stuff after stream, I suppose. Okay, so there was one demo I definitely wanted to play because I didn't watch people play it, but I saw that people were going to play it, and it looked like it would be interesting. Now, is this a controller game? It does look like it. And I think this is what I want to start with. Am I blind? Yeah. Okay, controller here. Is there anything else we should get out of the way? My cough, by the way, has gone. I think I maybe had mentioned it Friday, but like the past 3 or so days, it feels like it's gotten worse. Like like when this, I mean, it's been over a month of this problem, but it's dipped back down to being worse than before again. Where like I feel the thing in the chest and the breathing is definitely different, and the cough. I think max good sleep peak is Sunday night. Sure, but there'll be the days before and after, right? So Saturday will still be like, what, a 1.5 boost, Sunday night 2 times boost? Yeah. So I think I don't think that changes the formula for me. I think you would want to be using the Cresselia incenses early on in the week of this coming week. The reason I didn't necessarily want to use them as much this first week was because, like, building up more Cresselia down and having biscuits, but I messed that up. Well, I kind of did, kind of didn't, but yeah, I'll be spending a bunch of it tomorrow on day 1, basically getting everything, using the Cresselia down, getting as many biscuits as I can, etc. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, edit. Demo. Not demonologist. I guess we could do the category of this game. Tag. Discord. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my. Pause the music. Game. Why try a cough drop? I don't. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I definitely should refill this water before I begin. Have you played a Bayonetta game? You played all of them, and Origin's about 50%. Actually, don't even... Did you play that game that was... I think I did the demo of, that was related to the Bayonetta series, but it wasn't like a... I don't remember what it was called, I'm gonna be honest. But it was somehow, I think, related to Bayonetta, but it was like a very different type of game. Yeah, the Lost Demon one. Yeah, okay. I see. That is the Origins one. Okay. Okay. Game is thinking about launching. Frames? Ooh. Damn, this thing's got sweet music. This is the Haste demo. Ooh, the little flute pipe, something or other action there. Okay. All right, I'm in. Okay. How do I get out of here? Okay. This game is, I think, heavy on the movement? I'm not entirely sure. But it's, yeah. Run fast, soar through the air, and master your landings as you speed through procedural worlds to outrun the end of the universe. Okay. Whoa, okay, camera. Start running. Oh, shit. Whoa, okay. I don't know if I like that button being how to start run. You have to, like, click the joystick. Welcome to the world of Haste. I've always wanted to say that. Thank you. I know why you're here. To run. I don't know what's going on. Same. Oh, well, I'll explain later. Just run and leap. Oh, okay, but you just have to start. Wait, what did that say? Oh. I see. We want to launch. Oh no, we don't want that. So we can angle our body. Some sort of fashion. Oh, that did not work. I'm dead. Alright, hold on. Let me change one thing here. I want to see chat. My stream is effing. Really? I closed a bunch of stuff. I see what you're saying now. Low. Low. Alright. Keep me updated. Why did it... Okay. I'm attempting to figure it out. Press A to jump your endings. Okay. I'm not gonna press anything. Okay. Okay. I was pressing like up and down on the stick, and that was throwing things off. That was throwing things off. Okay, so I killed myself because the game is like not showing correctly on the stream. This is strange. I don't really understand why this happened. Why this is happening. mean, everything's on basically low. Motion blur disabled, grass quality low, this quality low. There's gotta be something fucked up happening that's causing this kind of problem. I'm gonna hit stop recording for a moment. Because I want to play this game. So, Google. Twitch. What would you even call this? Game plays fine, but stream lags. Game lagging when streaming. No. This is the problem. I feel like when I search this, it's just going to be shit that is not my situation. Scale down. Let's see, settings. Because my my bitrate is like quite high that I can put out. It's like 6K. That's like a lot of bits. So that shouldn't be the problem. And on the encoder preset, I don't even have to like a crazy situation. So I don't really know what this is. I don't know how to figure out this problem because all these all the things that are going to pop up are not going to be this. It's going to say like, increase your bit rate or other shit. Game capture is not picking up my game freezing. I mean, I suppose we could try that. We could try that. We could not use the game capture and instead use, I guess, let's see. I did this. This is the desktop. Okay, you're gonna have to keep me updated here. Alright, we're trying to not use game capture. We're using the desktop capture. Perfect. Well, that was a bad landing. Is this working? It looks, chat seems to say it's working. So something to do with OBS game capture, huh? I don't know. No. It's still doing some fucked up shit, it looks like. Well, let's read through this message, I guess. Okay, now that you've got the basics down, remember also to use your board. I have a board? I know what that's about, at least. Just do good landings to build up energy, and then I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed or a little extra distance. See, you're not all clueless. Yeah, that last section, it kind of screwed up again. I wonder if... I don't see why this would be the case, but let me see if... turn off main window capture, because I don't know what's going to show if I... stuff, but let's disable flux. I don't really see why. Oh my god, my eyes. Got my eyes. Fucking. You see, my face looks different. Surely my face looks different now because of that light blasting back at me. Good lord. How did you phrase this? Game capture is not. Okay, let me Google as well. Capture card. What kind of plug USB? No, this is no USB stuff worrying here because it's completely this stuff. Let's see here. We have to figure this out. Because this has happened for... This is the third demo it's happened for. First two that it happened for, we didn't really care too much about it. Like it wasn't worth the problem. Oh, maybe? Hold on, let me try something else here. Okay. I have a thought. I have a thought to what this might be. Give me my flux back. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to continue, but... Oh, okay, this is cool. But I'm not locally recording now. Oh, that's not even close. I just went the wrong way. Okay, now we test again, same area, but now I'm locally recording, and we're gonna see if that's the reason that things get laggy. I went the wrong way. Not the best. Not the best, not the best. Try again. I'm distracted by the fact we've had these weird issues with... Board's cool though. But you're saying it is happening. We do have problems, is what you're telling me. Perfect. I don't even need it. I don't even need to use my board. Okay, maybe I do. I died. Well, I mean... Let's see. No, but if it's losing frames, we don't want that. We don't want it looking skippy. Now let me do that whole section again, but without it recording. And we're not recording it again. Go. Easy. Could've been better. Alright, well this is... The movement is satisfying. How was that now that I'm not recording? There you are. Can you tell me what's going on? Yeah, so I guess for some reason this game, when I local record, just like completely does not... It adds some problem. I don't know what that problem is. But it's good that we know that's the problem. Well, here in the hub world, you should be looking for a shard. It's big, crystalline, and should be glowing somewhere in the distance. I can see it from here. But all the worlds are collapsing? How do you know what's happening? I really shouldn't be saying too much, although I kind of want to tell you. For now, just look for the shard and run straight into it. Follow the glow, run into it. Okay. So, I'm just gonna kind of write that to myself. So I'll have to do a separate highlight of haste in order to edit / have the recording. So that's kind of annoying. That also means that I will have to figure out that problem that I've been putting off where downloading Twitch VODs, those VODs, when you download a Twitch highlight, it's variable frame rate and not a regular frame rate, which sucks and is probably related to this issue, maybe? I don't know, but it is a problem for editing. Anything that's any length, really. It has been causing problems, so I'll have to figure that out. Which is annoying, because I wanted to do a video for this more immediately than that will take, probably. Anyway, I guess I'm not hitting record, so here we go. I have to find the crystalline thing. Well, there's some crystal-y looking stuff here. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that, I think. Or maybe I was, I don't even know. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh! Okay. Alright, well that's, yeah, okay. What is... This is like more open worldy than I would have expected, I guess? I'm not sure. Nice. Oh shoot. I missed all of them? Okay, I probably have to run that back. That was a B? I did terrible. Is it lagging still? That looked like that was lagging to me. A little bit it looked like it. What the hell is going on here? Can I redo the level? Oh shit, what did I just do? Okay, I'm dead. Where am I? Am I going this way? Where am I going? Oh shit. I guess this is what happens because I chose the skull thing? I don't know where I'm going. Oh shit, I'm getting chased by the end of the universe. It's fucking Fortnite. That's not good. I'm dead. Only the end screen? You just think the game's not optimized? Maybe it is something like that. Because the other games that did it, that were giving me this problem, were, that did not give me any height. I thought that gives me height. I have not really... I've been distracted by this, like, lagging stuff that I have not paid attention to the rules of this thing. But yeah, seems like something with certain games that aren't some sort of optimization that they miss, or I don't know what, but... Damn, I'm cruising. This game is fun to play though, I'll say that much. try doing crazy graphics again now that I'm not recording. I guess. The search. It isn't always easy to understand the Wraith, but it seems to want Zoe to go looking for something. This way? No, that way. You want me to change the settings back up and see if that... I don't want to do... I don't care about the shadows. Oh, maybe that. I don't know. We'll try this. It's barely... Whoa. Challenge starts in 3 seconds. Whoa, this is cool. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be... Oh, I'm running around the world to restore it. I see. Ouch. Ow. I guess I need to go a little more inwards now, huh? Oh, I guess... Yeah, we gotta go more like this way. Okay. Oof, ouch. Where are we at? They're not gonna give me that? They're not gonna give me that for 100%? I think I'm, like, getting hit is, like, actually really bad. Come on, give me 100. Okay. I think I don't get that health back. It looks good at low quality anyway, I agree. So yeah, okay, this is like roguelike plus crazy movement game. This seems like a pretty cool game. I'm gonna take it easy and go to the health. Also, yeah, figured maybe there'd be a character to talk to. Hello? Talk to you? Phew, back again. The captain. You have been here before? Seems quite unlikely. Maybe not this place, but it's very similar. I feel like I've seen you here before. An impossibility. I always look for completely new places to relax among the tumult of saving the world. Especially since someone had left this cozy fire here for me. It's weird because I've used the word tumultuous, but I've never seen it used like just tumult. You don't build the fires yourself, but I do find them myself. Oh, I'm just already healed. Okay. I will go to the money. Hey, welcome, Gan. The worlds are collapsing. We gotta get out of here. Don't worry, I only set up my research station in stable places. We have plenty of time. Several minutes at least. If you found any sparks, I'd be happy to take them. In return, I can use them to manifest items. Bless the shop. Oh, this is a cool little thing. Oh, here he is. Shortcut. On close call, gain 10% boost. On activate, gain 50% boost. Do I have rock? Replenish, restore health. On activate. And you manifest. That's interesting. This seems significantly better. There's a cool. Oh, this has a cooldown though? Alright, I'll take that one. I'll take that cooldown. Cool. Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, I guess some sort of optimization thing means I can't local record, but. What are these lasers? I'm missing these sparks. Here we go. see him. Ah, dang. I guess you could maybe keep running around on a level to get all of them, if you wanted to. Maybe that's not true. Maybe there's a timer I don't know about, but... So what's... How do you create these items out of nothing? Not really out of nothing. I don't really create them. I use existential potential latent in the sparks to draw items from hypothetical timelines into this one. That sounds dangerous. Or destabilizing somehow? We don't know that. I'm experimenting. What happens to the timelines we take them from? They're hypothetical timelines. We don't even know if they exist. But the items end up existing? Yeah, I haven't really figured all this out yet. What's this area for? A time dilation thing. Slow time and increase maneuverability. Plus 60% max health. Gain 4 energy. This thing's cool. I don't have the money for it, so I guess we just continue. I wonder how many items you can hold. Can you only hold one? Whoop. Oh, that was cool. Oh, they're over here. Dang it. Ouch. Oh, I mistimed with that one, huh? Man, I'm like really bad at seeing where these things are gonna be. Where all the shinies are. I seem to always choose the wrong path. At least I didn't get hurt really that time. Nah, this shit's still lagging now. Look at that. At the end of the levels, that shit's lagging. End of the levels, that shit's lagging. I don't know what that's all about. That is disappointing. I assume these lasers hurt me. I don't know how I didn't get any of the sparks there. That was kind of crazy. Ouch. Oh, the branch? Oh, I missed on that one. Here we go. So that's the big points. Ouch, that was not the best landing. I heal. Decided to use the heal. Maybe they start loading the next level at that point? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but... I don't think I want to do the skull yet, but that question mark has my interest to the right, so I'm going that way. Ooh, thorns. Okay. Yeah, I could have landed better. Whoa. Oh no, that's a pit of death. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. I can't see. Could have done better, could have done worse. could have done a lot better. The shop. Yo. Painful coil. Plus 3% boost per missing health. On perfect landings, restore 3 health. On close call, gain energy. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have like a thing where I can like look at my... Alright, I guess I accidentally did that. I was pressing buttons to see, can I see what I currently have? Oh, question mark is like lore and stuff. Dupe, I found him in a derelict part of the library, actually. At first, Zoe assumed that Gan had built Dalil as an assistant of some kind. Dalil is quite offended at the suggestion. Listen to the story. For 5 levels on perfect landing, gain 15% boost. Oh, so question marks are like temporary things. Temporary bonuses. Oh, there is gonna be a boss, huh? How's that gonna work? I guess that's like you have to run to the end type of thing. I guess I'll do this, then the shop, and then the boss. Ouch. Okay, did not realize that was gonna happen. Uh-oh. I'm going around that one. Oh, I'm getting chased by the evil stuff. Oh, how is that not a perfect? Ouch. Oh, that was scary. That was close. Dude, that should not have hit me. That's crazy. Am I dead? I died. Fuck. I can't see. Oh, now we're gonna die to the Fortnite, man. Dude, I was going... I don't get how you, I guess... get back ahead of it, of the pace of it. Wow, okay. So it's just instant, is what I'm learning from that thing. Not really getting any star things this time. But I did live. That counts as an A? I mean, I suppose there's probably a bonus of, like, time and whatnot. A lot of sparks here. Almost had perfect. There we go. Back onto some speed. Those look like some giganto mines. Oh, okay, I got a little rocket boost there. I see. Yeah, that was moving. That was moving. I'm starting to use the board more, which is necessary, it seems. Momentum recalibrator. On a non-perfect landing, do a perfect landing. And it just triggers. I kind of like that. On close call, gain energy. On perfect landing, restore. I think I want this. You know what? I'll take this too. I don't know how many things I can have versus not have, but I'll take it. Okay, boss time. Oh shit, okay. Ouch. What am I supposed to do with you? I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand. Attack the machine. How do I attack the machine exactly? I feel like running into the machine would be a bad idea. But like maybe it's not. Maybe we're doing like some Mario jump on its head type thing? Or is it these things? It is those things. But that hurt me too, which is, I don't love that. That seems like a strange way to do that. Is there a way to do that that doesn't hurt me? Oh shit. Okay, that's cool. The wave. That's cool. Is that hurting me? Maybe it's not hurting me. Music is going crazy. When you fly, it gets bad. Running is okay, though. Well, that's a shame, because flying is like the cool part. Flying's kind of the cool thing. Dive bomb into the backside. Well, it probably means that I'll only do this one boss then, I guess. Heal up with my special ability. Jump over the wave of evilness. Okay, that definitely lagged when I did the last hit, but that was cool. Ooh, cutscene, okay. Did not know if I would expect it. Wasn't sure if I'd expect a cutscene or not, but. Well, so, I don't know if this is the end of the demo or not. Whoa, what the? Okay, well it is. The game is cool, that's the good news. You completed the shard, congratulations. I can't believe I did it. Did you see me? Whoosh and bam. Maybe you saw me, but if you did, you also might have seen it at less frames. I'm honestly very impressed. It was kind of dicey there for a while. Are you finally going to explain what's going on? Not yet. There's a lot more to do and discover. ... In the full game. This is it for the demo? Unfortunately, but you should wish list the game. It's coming soon. How soon? Question mark, question mark. Sooner than you think. Goodbye. Cool. So, game is cool. That's the good news. The bad news, game seems to not be as performant as we would wish. Which is a bummer. I'm dead. That's okay. I don't have a bad computer, I will say that. Now, granted, I'm not fucking 4090'd and whatever, but, you know, I have a 30-something series, maybe a 3080, I want to say, which, in my opinion, should be able to play basically any new game. Maybe not on the highest of settings or something, but I would expect pretty much any new game to be playable on a graphics card of that amount. Even if I have to go to lowest settings, I would rather that than, you know, not be able to play fun games, right? I would actually say even lower than 3080 should be playable, in my opinion, but that's a different discussion. I would say maybe even a 10 series, but probably 20 series should be a reasonable thing, but I don't know, maybe this is coming from someone that had like the same graphics card for like 10 years and was able to play pretty much any game they wanted to, and now it feels like games from this graphic card that I've had for like 5 years are somehow not playable sometimes, and I think that is not a me problem. I think that is a game problem. Now, I'm not saying that's the case about these devs in particular. That's more of a larger reaching problem. That was crazy. Did you just see that lag? All I did was turn the camera. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. I don't know what's making that happen. I don't know if that is the, I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's... I don't know what is making that happen. I don't remember what LOD stands for. Maybe that's like, you know, something to do with distance of... Oh. Maybe performance would have been a good idea. Let's see what happens if I turn this to performance. It still lags, even just turning the camera, which is... Okay, to be clear to the viewer, it is not lagging for me playing the game. Me playing the game, I can do this all day, baby. But then on the stream, in the video being captured, it is lagging. I don't understand what is causing that, so I guess I should revert what I said a little bit. The game, most of the time, except for like the very end of the level sometimes when there's like a transition, the game plays fine, which I suppose that is the ultimate important thing. The game plays fine. For some reason, capturing it is causing issues. I don't know what that is. I don't have that problem with lots of other games, so there's been a few games now where this type of behavior has happened. I don't know what it is. Can't figure it out. Would love to know what it is, but the game, regardless of all that, this game was fun. It's cool in that there's some parts of me that are like randomly generated / procedurally generated. Don't know if I love that, but then at the same time, does mean you can replay it and do different builds, whatever that may look like. We've only really seen a couple of items that don't do anything too different from each other, but we also only did one run of the demo. Who knows, there could be more. The characters are certainly interesting. The lore, you know, whatever, it works, it's fine. The gameplay itself is good and smooth and everything, so that's all that really matters. But I think this is maybe more a personal thing where I'm annoyed that I can't properly present it to you because of how fun it is. So I don't know why that's happening, but I was somehow basically trying to convey that last sentence, which is that the game is fun and it plays well. Maybe sometimes a lag moment when ending a stage or transitioning a stage, but capturing this game for some reason is a disaster. I don't know what it is. I'm sure other people have done it fine. I've seen other people stream this game. I didn't watch their streams, but I'm sure they were able to do it successfully. Maybe they just have like 4090s, but whatever. Anyway, that was Haste, and it was sweet. Now again, I wasn't actually recording any of that because of all of those issues we were talking about. And that this banger intro song, menu song, is so good. But man, isn't that frustrating? Man, isn't that frustrating? What is with that? That's like the other demos that we had that problem with were kind of maybe expectingly more jank. So we just kind of figured it was something to do with that. Whereas this game, I feel like, was more of a polished, done-ish game that's probably going to be good, and it was good, but for whatever reason, still gave me that issue, which is annoying because it also means it wasn't just some janky, poorly, shittily made simulator game that this problem will happen with, but actual cool games too. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that, really. Don't know what to make of that, really. I do have to pee. I guess I'm gonna unplug this controller. And I did close a lot of things. I guess maybe I could have, let's see. Which I could have gone back further. I don't think it's a RAM thing. But maybe it could have been. I can't go back and see that because I already closed. I didn't have Task Manager open and watching it or whatever. I wouldn't think it's a RAM thing though. There's something to be said about the fact that it got worse when I was locally recording is interesting. Would be the kind of stuff where if you knew someone that like knew streamed stuff like that you could describe this problem and they probably would know. It's like, oh, it's a what do you call it?
when the thing when throttle? No. The word for when things get bottlenecked. That's the one. Bottleneck on your CPU or your GPU. Like, I feel like you could describe that, and someone that knows better would be like, oh, that's a bottleneck on the CPU or something, and maybe you can do this or change this or. But I'm not really trying to also change a bunch of OBS settings for like the rare game that this happens to, you know? So I don't know. I frustrating. Game was cool, which made it almost more frustrating. I kind of don't really want to have to go back and figure out and edit all that, especially with also the VFR Twitch downloading of the VOD problem that I have described before, probably in more depth on the sub Discord channel. I've described that problem before. But there's too much other things going on, like having to try and save all of the Twitch preservation of my highlights before they all disappear on April 19th is like a higher priority than that type of thing right now too, so there's just a lot happening. Just a lot I feel like I have to do that doesn't actually, you know, it's only related to the Twitch and YouTube stuff anyway, and not even like life. But okay, I have to pee. I'm going to pee. I'll leave the music on. We'll do something until stretch break. Maybe we should check if there's a thing. You know what? Let me take my Switch with me, and I'll see. So, there is still an event, but it's that same event from last week or 2 weeks ago. Because I guess it went this whole time. It's the UML All-Stars that was from 3/21 to 4/7, which is tonight. I don't know if I really want to do that, because again, from what we saw, it's basically the mega RNG of, out of like the 6 or 8 spawns, out of like maybe the 8 spawns, there's like 2 that I haven't seen. So that might not be what we want to do. Hello. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? Although that probably won't take long enough. I was thinking we could do the other bracket city now. It's weird, it's like a half-hour block here. I mean, could do Puck for a little bit, but... Fix this. Okay. Should we do this? I guess. Honor Among Thieves? Honorific for a young lady. I don't know what that would be. So vicious. To blank is human. You eat it when you admit blanker. To live is to eat. To die. To laugh. To play. To read. To sleep. I don't know what this is. To lie. You eat it when you admit blank or blanker. That is. Buttocks in Britain. No, that's not fanny. Fanny is the other side. Right? What is buttocks? Blank paper that's instruction paper that's smooth? That can't be right. I don't know what buttocks in Britain is. I mean, I'm sure I will when I see it, but... Ass? Ours, of course. Coarse paper that smooths. Sandpaper. So it's gonna be Adam Sandler. Hour with discounted drinks. Happy hour for Happy Gilmore. Adam Sandler. Adam's Company in Eden. Eve. Like some tales that are hard to believe. Fairy tales? No. Myths? Fairy tales. Legends? I see that it's gonna be Starbucks where whatever this word is equals small, but I don't know what that word is. What is the small at Starbucks? Venti? Is that the small one or is that the big one? No, that's gotta, because Grande's gotta be the big one, right? But what would Venti, how does that have to do with tails? Not fairy. Not Venti. Starbucks, small size name. Short stories. What are you talking about? Tall tales? Wait, the tall is a small? Why would that make any sense? Coat material figured by Hollywood starlets. Fur? Fur. A vet. Okay. Some Washington uses first ever veto. Craig has blank connections and used furniture. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. I don't care. This can. Oh, Craigslist. Fuck you. Alright, well, the first one we did went well. This one, not so much. Okay, I would never have gotten that. I'm pretty sure it is a phrase, but still. You eat it when you admit error? Soap? I don't think that's it. Face the music. That's not eating it. You eat. I know this phrase, so it's gonna annoy me that I don't get it. But again, I'm kind of already. You know how it goes. If I've hit the hint on a few of them, it's like already kind of a lost. It just immediately downfires, goes downhill, and just fucking gives up every 2 seconds and doesn't actually think. Tough crowd. Tough act. I don't know what that means. Again, just giving up early. Don't care. Tactless person. Oh, foot in the mouth. Okay. Wash. This Washington. Alright, well that went terrible. That went terrible. So, let me read this. This is the potential thing to do after Stretch Break, which is another Sylvie game. Challenging and cute platformer. I hope you'll like playing. It might be frustrating if you aren't skilled. The game saves automatically where you go. Secret message. Once I read about its approach to bad game design. Oh, yeah, Sylvie has done some things like that, where they make games that follow quote-unquote bad game design trends. Sylvie website. Spreadsheet. This game is Hot Summer. Is that what this was called? Hot Summer Sylvie. Challenge level is a 7. Kitten Connection was a 6, so that's a little scary. That's a little scary. It's short, which is what Kitten Connection was, but I don't know about that one. Maybe we don't do this one right now, because I won't want to start it and then have to like come back to it. So, god damn, this shit is bright. Someone I've been tagged on Discord? What for? Oh, that's not related to me. Wonka. A little bit. I think perhaps after Stretch Break either DK or Puck, maybe? We haven't done Puck in a bit, I feel like. And just didn't have... I had no idea how long that Haste demo was gonna take. So, yeah. And I don't think I would want to start a different demo right as we come out of Stretch Break, for the same reason that I don't want to start the Sylvie game coming out of Stretch Break. Although there is, I don't know how long this demo is, but that is one I need to remember that we should do. It's called Net Escape. It looks cool. It looks cool. Okay. Getting rid of some things here. Okay. For old time's sake. This one's for Vicious. Hold. For old time's sake. Ooh, the timing with the music? Okay, well I would say this is not great for me. To start. Probably just gotta go here. There's something to be said about Bastiodon, but I think this can have Focus Blast. This will be good against that no matter what. Okay, fine. Not really worried about what you do here. Just gonna Stealth Rock, get my rocks out. Good. Now the risky thing would be to go Roar. But it also... Switching to this would be bad because Ice Beam. So you could go Tentacruel. Though it does also just resist this anyway, so it's a little rough for that reason. Also, if it has HP Ice, that's bad. Rapid Spin this off. Sweet. Sweet Rapid Spin. Now, they would be expecting Torterra. I can show off a thing again, or I could stay in. There's the poison I wanted. Immune, get owned. They were trying to Toxic Torterra, that's interesting. Okay, Heal Bell. Okay, Heal Bell. I don't think they would bring in Empoleon. If they did, it'd be a little rough. But the 50-50 here is Earthquake versus not. Alright, they won that 50-50. Wow, they're staying in. The nice crit. That's a nice crit to get. Empoleon incoming, probably? Mamoswine. I am slower. I don't have the best options against that. I guess this would be not the worst. Pretty sure he's weaker to special than... I don't really want to show Chimecho yet, nor do I want to show Ho-Oh. But this is weak to... These are both weak to Earthquake. Yeah, he's banded. He must be, right? Burn? Burn would have been nice. That is an interesting change. Huh. I think I still go back to this. Oh, man, a crit there is brutal, but they got a crit on me. However, what they don't have... Okay, that's not great. To be fair, that's not great. Okay, Minun. Okay. It's gonna have Focus Blast, which is bad. Alright, fair enough. We don't give away our switch advantage there. Alright, so probably an Earthquake here. Is Ho-Oh really good against anything left? Not really. Chimecho is pretty good against things that are left. In power fighting against this. Psychic against that. He could do an ice move regardless. Yeah. The thing is, he's not that great anymore, so I don't quite feel as bad about it. Unfortunately, the Ho is dead unless we go this first, which we can't, so we have to go Chimecho, really. It's really either Chimecho or Torterra there. I'm gonna do this because he might go Empoleon. No, okay. Can't really go to this because of that. So... Sure. I will live. Uh-oh. Thunderbolt, huh? It's gonna be Thunderbolt HP Ice. That's the problem. But I just recover again. Not bad. Okay. Mamoswine probably coming in with the rocks. We also have one unknown left. They now know everything on my team. Metacham. That's an interesting one. We do not have anything super effective on it. Interesting. Interesting stuff here. I don't think Metacham usually has a super effective move here. I don't really want to do Toxic. This would be bad for the Psychic move. It can have that move. Okay, we resist. I don't know what item they have, because they didn't heal. If they do that, wow, really? Well, I am faster though. Okay. Mamoswine probably? No, Empoleon, because I'm faster. That is another reason for Tentacool to stick around. We've only seen Stealth Rock. It's not going to be Agility because of that. So that's interesting. Nice. Okay. We can switch in to that if we want. But I think we have to go here. I think we're probably dying to this ice move here, but I will Earthquake. They have Protect. That is not what I would have expected. That is not what I would have expected. Okay. We outspeed, we kill. This one we don't outspeed, but we would hammer. I guess we would hammer. Then we do this. Oh, he ice shards for priority because it's his best chance. There it is. We did it, fellas. Got my win against a high 1500 rated player. That Empoleon is a pretty weird moveset, I would say. if I knew it was like not the, I guess I knew it wasn't an agility once it had stealth, once it used stealth rock, but yeah, nice. Got in, got the win, getting out. So now we're gonna do stretch break. Because now it's 6:50, which is a little more reasonable, especially on current Sunday when there is like the daylight savings change where it doesn't start till 8, the new SAP, so then we end up going closer to 9:30. So then, you know, if I did an early stretch, then I'd be standing for like 2 hours, I'd be standing for like 2.5 hours versus just 2-ish, maybe. So anyway, be right back. Time, fill water. Actually, the water is full because I already filled it once, but apple, stretch, and then I guess right into puck because we already did the other bracket city. Well, after the apple, right into puck.
Time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable.
I'm dying.
Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Music. So, something happened yesterday. I don't know if I want to tell it during SAP or not. Because it's about a dog. About a dog. In my interaction with one. I think I probably will, but trying to think of how to tell the story. I think that high 1500 rank guy was mad that they lost to my 1300 rank. I haven't been playing or went on a really bad streak. One guy got lucky, he got a ho-oh in the Pentacruel. I would say I probably got a little luckier overall in terms of I never missed a stone edge, I didn't miss the hydro pump, I didn't miss the 2 sacred fires, in that sense I guess, but those are all like 85% chance moves. Like in theory, use them because they're in theory supposed to hit basically all the time. In theory. We both got 1 crit on each other. Both of those crits I think mattered. Sense of like they wouldn't have killed without the crit. But compared to a lot of other matches, I would say that one was like pretty pretty like a kind of level of luck where you play that one and you're like, all right, that wasn't like mega RNG screw on either side, really. No, I think there's a difference. I don't think. The only time really that I would complain about like hydro pumps and stone edges missing or hitting would be if they hit all of theirs but I hit like none of mine. Like when it's an all lopsided thing. Although, you know what, they did miss a focus blast. So you know what? That actually, I don't remember who they missed it on. I'd have to go back and check. I think it was on Torterra. Yeah, it was on Torterra. So you know what? That probably would have been that actually tips the scales a little bit. I think into the again, not the crazy bad luck where I wasn't like critting every hit or burning on a flamethrower or something, but yeah, the missed Focus Blast, although I think Focus Blast has a lower hit rate than Stone Edge and Hydro Pump, I'd have to double check that. Yeah, have to double check that. I forgot, I didn't realize that the Torterra was faster than Empoleon. That threw me off. I just kind of default expected it would be faster, but I guess that's why the Empoleon build you really have to run ability if they're doing the actual attacking one.
Tentacruel's pretty beast though. Fast and special-wise tanky. And solid special attack. The rapid spin came in handy there. Best viewers? Unpublished Duplicity. Well. Like we're gonna be hitting the rank. Music? Silence. Stare. Stare, stare, stare. Alright, what's the deal? Oh, it just has a trail of being muted at the end, I guess. Weird. I guess. Where's Puck at? Gotta eat my apple still. wow, that didn't touch? It's crazy. Okay, well, something. In the back. Go. Look at that crowd. Watch me practice. Apparently they say that you shouldn't practice. You should practice in a server practice. Like there's servers that are for practicing, which is just basically playing, doing practice. No one does a game, but on a server. Because that way you have like the normal experience of lag and stuff. Look at all these people dribbling and stuff. Get my dribble on. Uh-oh. Arguments in the practice server? Alright. Here we go. Find me a puck. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. Oh. Oh shit, did you see that guy? Wire's getting caught. House wire's getting caught. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Pick up the stick. Why is the stick doing that? That's very obnoxious. It's not turning me. Okay, alright, there you go. That guy's got boobs. That was a crazy post. Oh. You see how fast that guy moves his stick? He was like, I lost my puck. Fuck yeah, Ace Attorney. I just can't fucking dribble. I can't do this shit. Maybe I gotta change settings or something, I don't know. Might have stole that from that guy by accident. I don't get it. I don't get how people are making their sticks do that. Not going, like, I can do this motion, but like having the stick be going fast enough to be able to do that.
without it just getting ahead of you. Because usually they'll also do this thing where they turn the stick inward. But you gotta keep it in front of you. Oh, this person thinks this is a server, a game. It's a practice from my friend. I hit the goalie in the face. Practice room, fellas. Oh my god, did you hear that? Goofballs. Granted, I did that once too. Oops, this, then this, then this, then puck. Okay. Made it easier so I can see chat. Ouch. Okay, okay. No, but then the puck went too slow. Oh, that would have been a good move. Oh, I missed the backhand though. Yeah, I do need to watch that video. The juice video. Let's be honest, I'm probably playing goalie anyway. Finish my apple. Bing. Oh, I don't want to be the center. I don't want to be the center. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I mean, I'd put my stick on the puck. Something. Leading pass. Finish. Dude, that was a good pass, though. Maybe a little bit too heavy, but... Oh, I fucked it up. That was a good intro, though, for me. Oh, almost. That would have been sick. Hold on, I'm coming out with some heat. Center. I'm sliding. Keep it alive. Oh, I didn't have the touch I wanted because I had the left hand, but that was still pretty sick. I would say. A good start. Whip it ahead to the fellas. 13, take a shot. We're there for the rebound. Okay. So 67's got it. Alright. Uh-oh. He passed it to the red team. Oh, nice spin. I saw that. I saw that spin. Diverted. Pass to the middle. Oh, not quite there. Not quite home. Couldn't get a stick on it. Alright, goalie. Okay, goalie. Chill, goalie, chill. Nice contest. Oh, uh-oh. 13. No, 75 to kick down. Ouch. Bully by 32. Oh. Wrong button. I don't know what just happened. I'm back in, okay. I'm just turning out of there. I'm not trying. Oh my god, why would you do that? That was crazy. Body checks. Okay. That one I should have at least touched. I'm still not quite used to using the camera like this. The right click camera. Come out, come out. Ouch. Body. Body, connect body to body. Jesus Christ, get up. I was all over the place. Is this a damn, uh-oh. Well, uh-oh for them more. But that Killer Instinct or something? That was like wild sound. Alright, goalie could come out for it. Wouldn't be a crazy move. That was a bit of a crazy pass, though. Yeah, that was a bit of a rough flick. It hit a rafter and went backwards. That's rough. Come on, how did I fucking touch that shit, man? Ridiculous. Oh. Two to two, tie game. Tie game. I'm winning the centers though. There's that. I got that going. Oh, team miscommunication. Another just a different team miscommunication. Ouch. I'm dying. What's going on? Made a mistake a little bit there. Don't lie. Yep, you can see where he was going with it. Really? Oh, between the fucking legs. Alright, let them go. My backward skating's pretty good, though. My back skating's pretty good. Okay. Oh, a whiff. That was like my whiff earlier. 37, coming down the line. Shoot! He's gone! Give him the chest bump. Oh, that was overtime. He shoots. He scores! I had a strong start when I spawned in. After that, not so much. After that, not so much. Yeah, see, it always just slows down too much. That's crazy. That's crazy. Excuse me, sir. You were trying to steal my puck, and then I missed it somehow? Or we'll just act like that didn't happen. I just got out of his way as much as I could there. It's a shame when people leave after a game ends like that. It was like, you know, it was a close game. Cause like this is just gonna be a, like no one cares. I respect that. I kind of respect that. Although if it was not on purpose, then that was crazy. Yeah, I read that shit. I read that shit before you came to the room. Ooh, ooh. They got some plugins? Is that what they got? Uh-oh. Oh, he missed! I guess I'll just leave. I guess I'll just fucking leave. Oh? 11 out of 12? Oh. Damn. Just missed it. Leave. Yell. Joining the match in 10 seconds. Okay, just fixing chat. Oh, nice save! Nice job, John Cena. Oh, that was crazy. Did not get the stronger flick that I want. I wanted a stronger flick to the middle. And too tight for him to dribble with it. He had to let it go, which was the goal. Second period, one goal game diff. Not bad. A little bit crazy, but it worked. Let's go, buddies! He's got moves. And right before the end of the period, too. That's what I'm talking about. Chest bump. Chest bump. Got in his way. That's all I needed to do. Battle on the boards. Oh, I was touching it to give it to him because he had the right angle. That's advanced though, that's too advanced. Oh, nice try. He's coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Everyone's hot. Everyone's sexy. Everyone's hot. Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, he used the wall. He did a classic wall bounce move. Nice pass. Nice save. Nice double save. Fuck. Oh, no, the pass is there. Coming in. That was a good pass. That was, generally speaking, that was a good pass. A little heavy, but like, the idea is there. And they were ready. They saw the vision. They saw the vision. Okay. Oh, behind him, behind him. Dangerous pass, but right in front of him. What a fucking pass that was. Insanely. Right on top. My passes are a little something. A little something. They call this guy the playmaker, but not the shot maker. Let's go, McGee's! Muggies. I like that little high five with the stick there. That was cool. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that was bad. We had fucking 4-on-1. Give goalie the credit when you can. I know what it's like being the goalie. Oh, that was coming right in my direction. I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Clear that shit. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Oh, nice little against the wall move. Hold on, I'm waiting for it. Big clear, blocked. Just oh, quick turn. McGee's. Who is that? Is that McGee's over there? No, that is McGee's. Hold on. I gotta place a D. A little too heavy on. A little too heavy-handed. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not a pass to the middle, my friend. I don't think so. Oh, no one's home. No one's home. Ready for the pass? Get the shit out of here. Oh. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Nice pass. Except McGee's the hat trick. And it's too much pressure. Nice save by the red keeper. McGee's going for the flick back. Oh, nice touch by red. I don't know who that was. That was a nice reaction touch, though. Did not think he would get that. Big moves, goalie! Nice try, nice try. We left you hanging. We left you hanging. Damn, that was a crazy shot. Well, that didn't go well. That sucks. That's right when the game ended. Fuck me. I should have looked at the clock more. Should have stayed on D more. At the end there, for sure. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving. Well, guess we leave too. I have to pee anyway, so it's fine. I got to pee again. Music's going. Dang it. This break. Actually, also want to check thing on my phone. If pad things are expiring today. Man, lost both games I went in. That second one in particular, I feel like I definitely could have avoided having us lose. Okay, we're good on that. Definitely feel like I could have avoided having us lose. Just, especially because it was like 10 seconds left or whatever. Or in general, when it was like 1 minute left, and I just should have been parking the bus. And I just didn't. This is a fun name. Back into here? 4 seconds I join. I wonder if it must be in like 10-second increments or 15-second increments or something. I was blocking where the shot would have been coming from. Oh, he lifted my fucking stick. Hey, these guys are no joke. Okay. Went right by me, I guess. I don't really know how that happened. We got flipped. Ready for it? Was ready for it. But you got it. Oh, you don't got it? I got it, you got it, no one's got it. That was great. What a cluster that was. Alright, we're up by 1, third period, 2 minutes and change. Damn it, man. God damn these people. Why is the goalie coming out? We're winning. Goalie fight at the other end? What's happening? Oh my god, I actually saved it. I saved the goal while you were doing not your job, Mr. Goalie. I should get extra points for... Oh, how did that not touch my stick? Temporary goalie. Damn, what was got moves? Oof. Goalie's a little crazy. A little wild with it. Out of here, defense. My teammate just took me out. My goalie taking me out. And he's going up for it. He hit it at me. What the heck? What the heck did I do? That was a really Of course, this was the one we won, where like it was the weirdest one of them all. Alright, I guess that command just doesn't work for some. I'll be goalie. Goalie time. Goalie time. Wait, did that guy leave? I like the stick wiggling. Wait, it's 3v4. Alright. You know what? Good goalie practice, probably. They tried to hit me, they missed. Oh, he juked the crap out of him. Wait, this guy's good. 44, Louis. Past the number 1 because he actually wants someone else to try to score. They missed. Okay, Louis, I don't want to say smurfing, but you know, he's, look at him, he's dancing. He's dancing around people. Ah, damn. He danced so hard around that Big Fred left. Well, we're chilling. We're dancing. Bum, bum, bum. That's all you, bro. No Tooth Tony. Good name. Okay. I was waiting for the pass over the middle. I got a piece of it. I got enough that I needed. Oh. Shit. Goalie hitting. Pass to the middle. Okay. Get a breather for a moment. Got it, he's got it. Cinematic mode. I probably should have came out for this one. I went out too late. I fucked that up. That was both of the baseball players going, I got it, 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 and then neither of them catch it. Ooh! Yeah. Pretty good, you're good, you're good. That's probably Louis just dangling. Yep, drops it off to the next guy. Passes back over to the middle. Oh, broken up. Regathered. In the corner. Dumping the puck in the corner. 86 to the puck. 86. Ice to meet you. Disconnected right as he was about to touch the puck. No one could have seen that coming. 86 on the puck. Passing backwards to his team. No, he's going to go for a move. Now he might dish it off. No, he gets tangled up. Tangled up at the blue line. Now comes the goalie. Send it back down, right to the other goalie. Make him get some action, some goalie love, one might even say. But now 13, all alone. Does he have what it takes? A big flicking puck into the air, no one knows why. 86 picks it up. He's got 27 to his left. He's got 40 behind him. Ready for the rebound. A shoot. A block. A deflection to the corner. 44 picks it up. Louis looks to send it back to the center to 27. Can he do it? And he's getting swarmed by the red team. He's looping around. He's Eddie. He's ready. He shoots. He's out of time. He's out of time. As we go into the second. And people are leaving for some reason. Hat Trick Rick has joined the server. A player we have seen and interacted with before. Louis, ready for the puck pickup. He picks up, he dishes left. He goes center. He dips, he dives, he ducks. Screen by 86, pushes, shoots, misses. King B going for it. Goalie comes out. I'm not going for that. That's way too far ahead. Root sends it down, dumps it to the red team's corner. A little miscommunication from the red team. This could be trouble. Goalie has regathered himself. That's him. Okay. Oh, that's an ugly whiff. Oh, 28. Somebody's on the puck. Nobody's on the puck. Louis on the puck, tangled up. A lot of 28s. Giroux. No. Chillin'. Classic stick? How much money did that cost? This is the default, actually. Oh. That's awkward. That was a fake, clearly. Louis left? Oh no, he was our good player. Zero, zero. No one can get on the offense going. Somehow. Oh. Ready for the pass. Weebrew has joined the team. Kind of strange. Why are you not on the red team? Why is everyone... Okay, that guy's fixing it up. Joining the red team. Captain Kneecap. Why did he join blue? Come on, score. Somebody score. Maybe I should have went for it. Maybe I should have went for it. They were trying for the pass play. I saw that. Another scoreless period with no stoppages. Take him out. Well, after this one, we'll stop, I think. Because it'll be 10:50 or something. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, here we go. Comes out of the net, appropriately timed. Big save, big save. Guess I'm going for this. I guess the right enter button doesn't work. You have to do the normal enter button. Here we go. Saved! Yeah, you thought you had that shit locked down? I don't think so. Give him the winky face. Give him the winky face. Uptime me. Uptime me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, they just left it perfectly in the center. 23! Oh, 23! No, he was busy typing. Hold on, we got Skibbity. Wait a second. We might have something here. We got Skibbity. Out of my way, red man. No tooth Tony, no tooth Tony. Oh shit. I'm out of the net a little bit, had to come out a little for that one. What are you guys doing over there? Jesus Christ. The stick movement, the stick movement, the stick movement. Oh, oh, we got a piece of it there. Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? I gotta make a play. I had to come out of the net again. This game should not be a shutout. Why would he pass it over the middle with 10 seconds left? Get that shit out of here. The bar at the bottom is stamina. Fucking bullets. Tony? Why is everyone leaving? Here we go, fellas. Come on. Come on. A little worried on that one. The stamina bars, the sprint. Go, open net, open net. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Uptime me, please. Uptime me. Come on. Come on, Skibbity. Bring it home, Skibbity. Come on. Please. Skibbity! Shoot it! Skibbity. I had to do it. I had to come out. Tough. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. I put on already some insane saves. I don't care. I played amazing. I do not feel bad about that goal at all. I fucking killed it out there. Are you kidding me? How many good moves I had? Reads of the puck, etc. Reading the pass to come out early to contest. Couple multi-moment saves and everything. Nuts. Nuts. Team couldn't fucking score at all. Alright, delete these notes. Let us get set for super autonomous pets. If only Skibbity had saved us, man. They had an opportunity. I made no two. I did make no two Tony quit. I did make no two Tony quit. That's right. That is what happened. We'll see Hat Trick Rick again, I'm sure of it. I've seen him a couple times, I think. Seen him a couple times, I think. Okay, unplug the phone that had been charging. It's a good idea. I should make sure to turn those off during SAP. Make sure to turn those off during SAP. Alright. Check in with Pokemon Sleep. Have a minute. Hey, I got a pot-sized trigger. Only one, though. Only one, though? A little cringe. Bring in team number 2. Hoping for a bit more than just one. Poof. I guess I changed category here. I'm still thinking about that game. Dude, I like goalie. I like goalie. One of the problems with goalie and puck right now, which is a problem people, kind of everyone knows, is that, you know, a normal goalie has the stick and the, like, right arm blocker thing, or, you know, left arm blocker if they use the stick with the right hand, or the glove, I should say, the glove and the stick, but in puck you only have the stick. So, kind of like exactly what happened in that last goal there, where I have the stick, but I can't, like, block the part that's here. I can't, like, block here. Even though normally a goalie could have a hand there to, like, close off that angle, and I can't. So, it kind of leaves it open. Which is rough. But it wouldn't be an easy thing to implement either. Because, like, you're using your mouse for the stick, so, like, how would you implement, like, a glove, right? It's not exactly easy, so. There's some ideas that I think we worked. I remember talking with them, we thought an idea could be, like, maybe, like, a button that you could use to put up the glove, but if it was just a button, then you would just hold that button down the whole time, so it's more of a wall. But what if you made it, like, take stamina or something as well? So that, because, like, stamina and goalie you use for sliding, and that's about it. Which does use some, especially when you have to do, like, the multi-slides. But if you could do glove too, that would add, that would maybe be one way to do it. That wouldn't be, like, too crazy. It sounds like it has the potential for to be balanced. That's all I'm saying. Make sure that's ready for SAP. Red Bull Kumite was today. It might still be going. I don't know. I might check some of the VOD. Did you see that thing? Oh, yeah, you did, because you reacted with the fax machine emoji, which was pretty good. The Bonchan versus Tokido and Street Fighter 4 thing in honor of being the 10-year anniversary. That was pretty sick. And I thought about this, I don't know if it was last night or this morning, but it kind of occurred to me one of the reasons why I was trying to think like what is one element? There's multiple elements about why I liked Street Fighter 4 more than, you know, watching Street Fighter 6. That's interesting. Puck is not open. Wait, Puck is open. Close Puck. One element that I was trying to think of that was like about the game system itself is that this is the same weekly, so we gotta wait a few more minutes. Is that no, not even like boomer things like real footsies, no throw loops, etc. I was trying to think of like an interesting other type of comment that gets around those kind of discussions. And it has kind of to do with the jet dry rush thing, but more, I think, especially when I was watching that Tokido, just from watching that one set of Tokido and Bonchan, what stood out to me was you don't get stuff for free. And by that, I mean meter. When you start around a Street Fighter 6, you have a full bar of green gunk that you can use. Straight up, didn't have to work for it or anything. The only meter you have to quote-unquote work for to get is super meter, but that's only used for the level 1, 2, and 3 super. But like for your OD, aka EXs and whatnot, you don't really have to like, you don't have to do anything to get it. And so it's very different. Like imagine if you start Street Fighter 4, but every round you have full super meter. That's a very different game. Like it would still be way different than Street Fighter 6, but like just the thought of starting each round with full super meter in Street Fighter 4 would be like a whole different thing, which is interesting. And I think that was one element that stood out a lot, was because they didn't have like using an EX fireball or an EX knee or something. That was like a big decision to make because you only have 4 bars that you have to build up. Okay, this is new. Whereas in Street Fighter 6, you can kind of just toss out an OD fireball at the beginning of the round, and it's really not gonna matter much. Like it's not that big of a deal. So that was something that stood out to me. I thought about that today. All right, I guess I'll put the music on while I write the notes here for the weekly. So, looks like there's gonna be strawberry. But snipers, what do we have? We have Puffin. We have Fruit Fly, I think. Yes. We have remove sell friend. Remove its strawberry to gain 3 gold. Interesting. You could just get, if you have a cardinal that stocks that, and then that's a combo. Sure, but okay, hold on, let's stick with what I was doing. Bush Viper, Spiny Bush Viper is that. Okay. Croc, Sunfish. Start of battle, give coconut to the most. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Scaling. You don't do that anymore. Cassowary is kind of solo scaling. Cassowary. That's solo scaling. Whale Shark. Llama. Seal, Shoebill, Seal, Shoebill, a regular scaling. It's kind of a couple of random things there. Elephant seal, I suppose. Elephant seal and ostrich. Yeah, it's also trash. Other solo scalings? I don't think so. Okay. Weakness? I guess fruit fly, kinda. That's about it, I think. Oh no, Toad, what am I saying? Toad's right there. Now I think that's it. Black bear, kind of. Combos, themes. Definitely strawberry. Mana, like, not as much. But, like some mana, I guess. Some trumpet, some mana. Some rolling. Rolling team. Yeah. I think that's fair. I would say strawberries. I would say rolling, and then I would say some trumpet, some mana. Not really I don't really see a 4-squad team, but there is a llama as like a thing. Okay, 2-card combos. Cardinal plus Shoebill. Shoebill to replace strawberry. As well as Shoebill plus real Velociraptor. Horse. Classic. Whale shark plus real Velociraptor. There's not really any armor. No armor. I don't remember what yours does again. Sunfish is weird. Sunfish is a weird pet. I'd say those stand out to me as the main combos. Trying to think what would be a there any specific 2-card combination? I mean, we did the racket tail whale shark thing. We know about that. Battle. Swallow 1 strawberry friend ahead and turn it into a salmon on feint. Sure. I guess that's it. I'm probably missing some. But, sure. Well, I guess Black Bear kind of works with, like, multiple feedings, but... I will say the brain cramp is kind of just randomly here, I guess. But, okay. I think that's all we had to say. Change the Super Auto Pets category. Ready, chat? Here we go. It's Sunday and it's a new weekly, and there's still strawberry things going on. I would say strawberry and rolling seem like the biggest. Well, rolling I think has the late game, just because ostrich and whatnot. Strawberry I feel like you can do a little more throughout. And then there's trumpets, some trumpet things, some mana things. Some of them integrate with rolling. Some of them a little more manual. there's some things going on. A little bit of perk stuff to go with strawberries as well, which is the reason why I think maybe strawberries might be one of the stronger ways to go. A few different kind of two card things you could do with things such as and the so on and the as like cardinal plus shoebill, because replacing strawberries and whatnot, as well as real velociraptor. You could do that with whale shark as well for the real velociraptor, which we've done before. And is it the grouse with the cardinal too, where you sell a friend and if it had a strawberry or something, it sells for like more gold or whatever? What was that one called? Sage grouse, yeah. You could like kind of repeat that to just get gold advantage. That said, do I want double bunyip? Kind of hard to pass up, just for the reason that like we might not have other things showing up that are of the most interest. So this is gonna have 3 health. I'm gonna go like this, I guess. Okay, there we go. So, it has been a week, gamers. It has been an eventful week since I last spoke to you, gamers. Whether that is the Nintendo Direct, or that is, you know, the United States. Or perhaps how they have now interconnected. Gamers, you know, they didn't know. They didn't realize, apparently, that there may be some effects. Turns out games can be political because they affect the price of things. But I don't really want to talk about the whole price thing and the tariff thing. It is what it is. What I would rather talk about are the actual games and the Switch itself. The Switch 2 itself, I should say. I'm devastated. We don't have a level. If it had a strawberry, I guess I'll take this for now, just so I have something. Okay, I suppose that is a reason to go with Roll Team. Yes, this gives Strawberry and Puffin's good, but I think we just stay here for now. So Mario Kart World seems pretty damn sweet. Oh, this map to start is. Oh, okay, that one. Oh, okay, but they have that. Wait, but my duck, we draw. Right, we take it. Mario Kart World, very cool. Music ending because Chrome is a bad program and YouTube is stupid. There we go. The BR mode, also very cool. Oh man, you know what? Let's do it like this. Tweaky toy. We're gearing up for multi-levels next turn. I'm rolling for another level for next turn. Oh. I could do that. I mean, I'm gonna sell this eventually, so that seems like a decent purchase. I don't think I'm gonna save for that though, and then I can't roll anymore. Okay, here we go. BR mode's cool. All the funny enemies that you can use to drive is also very cool. Well, all those rolls did not really pay off, huh? Alright, we are losing this one. The open world aspect is interesting, I would say. Well, I was thinking a whale shark would be cool. But double rock is gonna be pretty good if I just took double rock. That would be pretty strong. That said, if we are getting discounted things from rolling, that would be pretty decent for the whale shark too. So I could go 1 and 1. Give one friend ahead. 2+ mana. I think I'm kind of tempted to do the 1 and 1. Is that... maybe that's stupid. Maybe that's stupid. But I can get that started. Give one friend +2 mana, repeat 3 times, spread evenly. Okay, I will do it like this. This is good for the trumpets and whatnot, but we're kind of more mana / rolling, so I think I will freeze the Mana Hound. We could technically go either, but yeah, Mario Kart seems pretty good. Again, we're not talking about the price stuff, but seems pretty cool. The mana paying off there. Wait, we draw. A lot of draws. The game chat / game camera thing was certainly a choice. I would love to get a level before, yes, before getting rid of this. Okay, sell. Remove, sure. I think I just do that for sure. Roll once to see what we get from here. +3 to the lowest stat is interesting. I'm tempted to gamble for both. I could get another thing out of this as well as potentially a level for this, which I maybe at this point would rather do and then not care about this. So that's what I'm going to do. If I didn't have this to also benefit from doing 3 rolls, I don't think I would, but yeah. Anyway. Also, the extra rolls we get more trumpets too, which is something. Okay. Do I eat the weakness? That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna eat it again. Oh no, they don't have it again. Alright, well I think that alone probably, you know, gives us the win. Eating the weakness is pretty sweet. Eating the weakness, pretty sweet. Okay. Yes. Yes. This, roll. Roll. Right, that doesn't work. I was about to stick that on there. I was like, wait, that doesn't actually work. You could switch this for this, just because it does attack and the strawberry, which is good, but it's not worth it. Because then we're not going to keep it. We're trying to do roll team, it looks like here. Yes. Ooh, a banana. There's no pills, but I mean, I'm probably keeping... Well, okay. Do I rather have the stats or just have the monkey spawn? Because there's no armor this week. So the only things really going to be putting on are like tomatoes and pancakes at the end. So, but you know what? Let's stick to the stats. Okay. This hummingbird stands out. I will say, not to be a defender, but the thing that I think I've noticed people are maybe not realizing, I guess, about the game, okay. About the game chat, webcam, voice thing, Nintendo's own version of like the Discord situation, basically, on the Switch 2, is that, people were making fun of the FPS part. Reasonably so, to be fair. Oh, it's this thing. I mean, this is literally just better than this. I think I have to take that one this time. Okay. Is that if you have that many video things that need to be encoded and sent across, even if it isn't on a lower powered machine, let's say, like a Switch is, that you are still likely to have that type of FPS thing happen. And kind of respect the fact that they just go on there. Ooh, okay, yep. That's a replacement for this immediately. Yes. Yes, it is. That's a noise. That's certainly a noise. Ooh, nice. Okay, hold on. Freeze? I guess you just do this so that you eat, replace, and then feed again for more stats. That's a big fella now. The problem is using all that money and not doing as many rolls for the pletty. Uh-oh, pelican time. 12, 12. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We lose. That worked pretty well. The GameCube emulator, cool, fine. It's doing the thing. It's doing it decently. Seems good. This is kind of interesting. This is I'm at the crossroad of rolls, but strawberry, or not strawberries, I guess, but rolls versus... I guess you could still do this. You don't have to have this thing. It's nice, but you don't need it. And then with this, we can at least still do rolls. What the heck? Give strawberry okay, we're probably not... Oh, but Yeti. Okay, so if we're doing this, we get rid of the Velociraptor. We bring in this for next turn. We can take a loss, and then we roll. Probably not leveling that. A 0 cost, I will take a 0 cost. Okay. A little weird. It's a little weird, I get it, but next turn things are gonna start changing. I would say one missing element here, losing that high attack is probably gonna spell a loss for us. Wait, we spawn a boat? We draw. The one thing about the switch situation is that I do think that the I do think that the I'm gonna roll. I think the Switch 1 could have had that emulator, I guess, is what I think. That's my main thing, I suppose I'm getting at, is that I think the first Switch could have had that. You probably need to go up here now. Okay. Okay. I feel like this team is not going to get there, but maybe I'm underestimating it. Okay, well, I feel like I'm looking pretty good now. I do see what they're doing with the, using that bird that doubles up the llama ability. That makes sense, that's pretty good. Getting a free food every time is nice. Don't really want the whale shark level. I mean, I do, but I don't really want to use the gold on that right now, because I feel like we want this kind of stuff as well as just doing more rolls. Activate buy ability or give 3 health. I guess give 3 health. I don't know. 1, 2. Not really worth saving chocolate. So it's either buy this right now or feed this again. Probably just buy this now. Freeze this. Although, you know what? That was dumb. Can I get a mulligan? Leveling the Yeti would have been 1,000 times better than that, so I actually am going to freeze the chocolate. That was really not smart. That was really not smart. If I lose, I deserve it. This is a weird team you got going on here. Ooh, but nice. The rare, we get to take advantage of the toad, the enemy toad. Okay. Eat. Level this, and then feed, roll, and we chill. Alright, I'm starting to believe a little bit. Once we get the Plettivon at level 3, we'll probably be feeding the Nurse Shark quite a bit more. Although, they're looking pretty big. Oh, 1 HP more on that. Needed 1 more roll. That was a lot of rolls. Okay, Pita. Wait, pizza first. Level. Sure. I guess you just still give this to this, though there is something to be said about, I don't know, giving anything to someone else, I guess. Hot dog. Freeze. Here's the real problem. we are missing out on the ostrich scaling, which I think we probably have needed for a while, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably get rid of Dumbo or something, because I think by the time we get to 10, people are just going to be like all 50-50s. Because we're only halfway there. We needed a lot more to go our way to have some more wins. Oh my god, this nurse shark though. The nurse shark just went insane. Okay, this is actually worth putting on somebody. Probably you. I'll put this on. I'll give this to you. Okay, roll. Orange. I mean, I'm not... Look, the Dumbo Octopus has been nice. I'm not gonna deny that. But this would also be nice. 6 out of 10. Do I just go for it? I just feel like 4 wins is a lot and we're at round 15. I think I do it. It might. I know there's gonna be some people that are gonna doubt that decision, and I don't even blame you. But I think there is something to be said about this, because we just really won't even feed the nurse shark, the whale shark anymore. Yeah, see, like this. Although you only really have the ostrich, so I don't know how you've been pulling that off so much, but we're definitely losing this one. 45, 45. I mean, hold on, I got a dog here. Hold on, I got a dog in me? We're winning this one. I got a dog in me. Also, that pita bread paid off. Alright, somehow that didn't pay off. So I believe I will roll, but if I roll once, nah, it's worth it. Get the stats. Worth it. Copium. Worth it, worth it. No, it was probably worth it. Now the Dumbo Octopus would have been nice to get like melons and stuff. I think he still lives and then PETA. Oh, nope. Oh, because pineapple. Okay. That's what threw me off. I was like, wait, shouldn't we have lived that? Hey. Hey. This Nessie though. This Nessie though. We're not gonna try to get that to the next level, so we're just gonna be rolling here. Any tier 6s? Any tier 6s? Any tier 6s? Well, that was just mean. That was just rude. Okay. No. We'll have a lot of benefits from our rolls at least, but we didn't get the stats we were looking for. Is this an odd turn? What's about to happen? Okay, pita bread went off. Something happened. 50-50. We win. I'm gonna be honest. I think it didn't matter whether we had the ostrich or not. I don't think it mattered whether we had the ostrich or not. Or kept the Dumbo, it turns out. Turns out. Okay. Strawberry replacement. Oh, okay, I see what that does. Alright, that's cool. I was trying to figure out what's the point of the real Velociraptor, but it was to redo the cauliflower. Hey, first time achievement level 3 Nessie and Platybeladon, whatever it's called. Anyway, that was a sweet start. Let's just do that again, right? Platybeladon. Time to probably do worse. I will be the attractive godfathers. You come to me? You ask me for some stylish advice? I don't know. I'm not. R slash, what is it? Male something? Male fashion or whatever. Some shit like that. Okay. Strawberry. I will take a duck. What else was in the direct? The Dusk Blood from Soft Game, not something I particularly care about. The Kirby Air Riders, that was a cool drop. Also, the Sakurai name drop part 2 was pretty funny. Just because it's like, oh yeah, he's got that. He's got that level of, you know, respect. The Kojima level. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna... I guess it doesn't really matter who I put it on for now. We're just gonna get the discounted things. Oh, it's 10. I was thinking this, and I was like, oh, I could get like double strawberries every turn. Not quite. Maybe do that. Maybe do that. Get rid of the pheasant, or get rid of the hummingbird, because then the thing that spawns from that bird, then the pheasant will give to it, and then it'll rerun it. Uh-oh. Eucalyptus. Pretty good. Pretty good there. Pretty good there. Alright, sell. Do that. Fine. I'm actually not going to buy this yet. This will work twice already. It's fine. Maybe we do just not care about this because this is already going to work twice. So with that in mind, I could either take the Dumbo or just buy the duck for the future. I think I'm going to buy the duck. I'm going to buy the duck. You know what? Let's just win. Let's just have a better chance of winning. DK Bonanza, actually, because okay, so here's one other thing about the whole, not the direct itself, but the follow-up days where they do the treehouse. That is actually something that I think is not given enough credit, in the sense that it's actually just raw, unfiltered. Sure, maybe not scripted in the sense of like all pre-recorded, almost like automated stuff, which is what people think of when you say scripted. It's more scripted in terms of, we're gonna play the game from this part to this part and talk about the game. But like, if you've watched one of the Treehouse streams before, like, they will mess things up, and just kind of, you know, make a joke, or like, oh, I fell here, all right, whatever, keep going. And it's very interesting to see that, because that is not what you normally see from other companies doing that kind of presentation. So I thought that was interesting. I think it's interesting that they do that. And people don't really talk about it much. But that being said, the reason I bring that up is because specifically for DK Bonanza, the treehouse footage of that really stood out to me as like, oh whoa, this game is actually going to be really sick. You can very much tell the Mario Odyssey kind of influence. I don't think it's confirmed necessarily that that team worked on it, but it is certainly has some influence somehow, or like it very much gives the vibes, and just the whole play of it, and the coloring and the brightness and everything else. There's very much a... Okay, you got a level 2 one of those. I got one of those, but you got more. Wait, I'm eating though? Nice. Metroid Prime 4 looked great. I kind of think of that game as a Switch 2 game, even though technically it'll be playable on Switch 1. Kind of like maybe Twilight Princess in a way, where like, oh yeah, technically it was on GameCube, but like you think of it as a Wii title because of the motion controls and everything. And that's how I think it will be for Metroid Prime 4, just because it'll be so... It's cool that it has the ability to be in the 4K 60 FPS mode. I don't remember what they call it, maybe like the quality or visual mode, or the performance 120 FPS 1080p mode. I think that's cool, along with the fact of the mouse controls stuff is really cool. And I watched. What are we doing here? Come on. No levels? I should have taken the Roadrunner apparently. No. I'm just gonna take the hit. Okay, Sage Grouse combos with this. Actually, I probably should have put the strawberry on that if I was gonna do that, but anyway, we'll get there. Remove its. Yeah, so next turns, maybe sell that, get bonus gold or something. Something like that. Sure. Yeah, Metroid just looked good. The mouse feature. Another thing that happened from the, what do you call it there? The treehouse was that something I hadn't thought of when they were saying that you could do mouse controls or not mouse controls. I assumed that would be you had to set it to one mode or the other in like a menu, but they actually just play like a normal controller, like the Joy-Con thing when it's attached, and then you can just turn the mouse or turn the Joy-Con like down and put it on a surface, and it just automatically goes into that mouse mode, which is interesting. Gain one for each roll. So I kind of want to sell this. This kind of works with this in the sense that this gains a strawberry every turn, so it can gain a health every turn and attack every turn. But then we're kind of running out of space. That's the one thing that's throwing me off, I guess, a little bit here. I guess for now I can do this, but okay, I think I'm gonna roll for. It's another thing you could do with, you know, gain the thing, get it cheap, give to a nurse shark, whale shark. Having the money is cool, but I'm not really doing much with it yet, and it takes up a lot of slots. But okay. I don't really have a specific strategy of things happening. There's just kind of some angles. Yeah, that's not the best. We don't get the second spawn from the strawberry either there. Okay, alright. What else? What else happened in that event? Oh, the the special editions. Some of which seemed like they were worth it, and then others that didn't seem so much worth it. I'm starting to think that this is a stupid idea because there's not really that many cell benefits, like cell pets that really do anything, so I kind of want to just level that and then get rid of it instantly, but might be a bad idea too. Okay, there's the level. Okay, well, we could pivot to a completely roll team. Maybe next turn? Does this work twice huh? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it next turn. Was hoping for the Inaga level. But I can get some big money next turn, so there is that. We ain't winning this one. We are not winning that one. Not too surprising. The Kirby Forgotten Land Special Edition was the only one that I felt like looked like it actually I guess did anything? Or like, not that it did anything, it was one of the few that looked like it actually made changes that were substantial, like the Breath of the Wild and the... You have to sell a friend, okay. The Breath of the Wild one, as well as the Tears of the Kingdom one, with their little mobile features, maybe slightly faster reload times, They didn't seem particularly good to me. Or, I guess the way I would phrase it is, of course, there's the level for that. The way I would phrase it is that it didn't seem like... Oh, you could get coconuts if we had one of these. It hurts, gets coconut, and then we could get coconuts. That's pretty cool idea. Okay. Okay. That would also work with this, but it would also kill most of the team, so I would rather not do that one. Okay. Well, I think I'm buying this one anyway, so... Sure. And... Sure. And... Sure. And again. Okay. We may be going roll team, but we do need to last that long is the issue. Yeah, just kind of like the mobile feature, GPS thing, etc. to me, it felt like that would, draw. That's a really good draw. That if those features for Breath of the Wild had came out, or Tears of the Kingdom, I should say. If those had came out when Tears of the Kingdom had actually came out, then they would have been used a ton and it would have been really cool. But thank you. But it didn't. So I feel like people are not looking to replay Breath of the Wild yet. I don't think that's a thing people are looking to do necessarily. And yeah, it's just a strange choice, I guess, is what I would say. Not that they did it, but the differences in ones that feel like they make a... Oh, you can't copy that. Okay, well that ruined that whole plan, but I guess we at least will start with the coconut every time. But we probably lose this one. Yeah. Okay. We pretty much needed an ostrich to show up in that last group as well to have a chance. So that just doesn't work. Oh, skips over perks from locked tiers. Gain and stock one copy of discounted perk ahead. How do you see what I mean, I assume, I guess maybe it's like, no, it's not melon armor. What's a locked tier? I guess it includes that. Maybe it includes peanut as well? Maybe things that you can't buy? That's probably what it is. Well, we're losing, probably. We're probably losing. So that's cool. No roll pets still. I mean, I guess there's somebody. It's a little bit not really what we're looking for right now, but we kind of want that ostrich to show up. I mean, look at what we have here. How are we not dead? We're totally dead. We're totally dead. I have to fuse this. And buy this. For sure. That is a chance. Wait, we get more? Okay, alright. Okay. Not enough to level, but it is nice to have, I guess. Wait, do one more? 3 more? Holy shit. Was that supposed to work like that? Okay, well the good news is we got a lot of rolls out of that. Bad news is we might just still lose. Yeah, we're still losing. We're not killing that thing. Although, oh, okay. I was gonna say if that spawned a thing big enough to kill the llama, then maybe the Although I think the trumpets was only 13. But then 13 plus the 4 from the Yeti, and then the last unit I think would trade or something. Whatever. Anyway, let me get this last thing off my chest here. Which is that I saw some footage. The mice stuff looks like it works pretty good. The differences between some of the special editions versus not. Some feel like they would maybe be worth it because it's basically a DLC. Others feel like they're just quality of life things that nice to have but not worth paying for, or not worth, like, who's gonna replay Tears of the Kingdom right away. I mean, not right away, but it's been out for a bit. So I would still say though, Mario Kart and DK Bonanza in particular looked really good. And we'll see. I mean, I'm not getting it on release. I didn't even get the Switch on release. And the price is a lot. And maybe will be even worse because of the government. But hey, at least I got that 10 win. And honestly, I don't think that we were that far away from starting to turn it around on that second run. But yeah, turns out rolling pretty good. Turns out rolling pretty good. Pause the music so I can drink some water. Delete some notes. Okay. Those are the other main things. Those. That. I don't know if I want to talk about the dog story. We'll see about that one, but I need to look. I'm surprisingly my eyes are like freak me out a little bit. All right. Ready for round 2, session 2? You ready? Let's go. All right. Well, we've gotten a 10 win, and then we got a not so 10 win. Ooh, okay, well, I guess we'll see how this goes. No, there's no reason to try to get level 3. That's crazy talk. That's some desperate truckers. Was gonna make some comments about, you know, maybe the ones that have to go to Alaska to deliver goods, but then now will be told because of not so allies anymore. But hey, at least the Minecraft movie came out. Okay, I have to ask, or I have to say this, because I don't know if you guys saw this, but I saw a clip. I don't know how staged it is. I mean, I suppose to some sense it's staged. What is going on with the ladybugs? It was a scene. Someone was recording with their phone or whatever in the movie theater, and that is unfortunate, man. And it was some scene. They were in a boxing ring. There's a chicken. Some zombie kid lands on top of it. Chicken jockey, something. When that happened, dude stands up from the, like, so, you know, there's a perspective and then a bit ahead, you know, some amount down. Dude stands up as the chicken jockey thing happens, except he has someone sitting on his shoulders, and someone behind them is using a phone to light them up as they stand up to chicken jockey cheer. Meanwhile, this all happens like in an instant. Meanwhile, people on the right, I see popcorn flying in the air, maybe some other items flying in the air, but I definitely saw popcorn. Everyone screams at the same time and popping off. Admittedly, pretty funny video. The weird thing for me on that is that what the weird thing for me is, is None of them looked like they were teenagers. They looked like maybe you know it's very dark besides the part that's light up, but to me the size, the scaling was like these are not children. And I guess doing that for the like clip and being funny, admittedly, is funny. But I was just in this weird mind space of like, what do I even do with that? What do I even make of that? It was such a weird it was such a weird thing to see, but it was hilarious. I don't know if people have seen that one, but I think I'll put it on Discord if I haven't already. I guess I'll buy this? No, I won't. Well, okay. At first I was like, oh, I should keep this because it synergizes, and I was like, wait, it's just bad. Just buy this. And I guess I am taking this level to take this because it's effective, but I guess I changed my mind? I guess I changed my mind and I'm taking this so that it scales a little bit each turn. And then I guess I'm getting rid of this because we don't actually want it, and then this works and we're going strawberries? Question mark. Pelican would work too, but I already bought this, so I think I'm gonna chill with this, and then also maybe get like a cool item. Not... Is there anything actually worth pilling? You could do that for an ox melon. I don't think there's like any other reason you would do that. Or for a free roll on a Bigfoot, even though you have to pay 3 gold for it. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to want that, unless I rolled a banana out of it, but that would be crazy. Alright, so it looks like we're more strawberries, though we do have the octopus. And I wouldn't say I'm forcing strawberries, but I am trying a little bit to get there just because nice, got rid of the melon armor. That didn't do so much. But we draw? We draw. Because we already did the roll win. So doing a win of this caliber would be cool. I would say it would be cool. I don't think I want to buy strawberries yet. Wow, I could have had like a level 4 ladybug if I really wanted. Instead, I don't think I want an apple that costs 2. Alright, a level next turn. It's kind of off pace, but it is something. And we do have the cassowary solo scaling. How many rolls did you do? None. So no mana. That's pretty good. That spawn helped. That spawn helped. Alright. Very good. Bring this one in. I might save on this level. Maybe that's... We really could have had a level 3. We really, really could have had a level 3. I mean, I guess you could do that. I don't think it's that great, but I guess you could do that if you wanted. Cardinal. Okay. A lollipop eventually on a cassowary could be good. I was really wanting to get the... We really want the leveled cassowary as quick as possible so it can get more health per strawberry, which happens every turn because of the cardinal. I will say, not leveling the spawner bird is definitely a risk, which it looks like we might lose because of that. Although, weakening, never mind. The sea urchin might have actually mattered there. Alright, big level. I mean, it's not the best. You could eat a thing to then get some attack stats, I guess. Doesn't really do strawberry synergies, but could do that. Could do that. I will do this. I think you gotta keep this for this turn. Do I want the shield? I mean, it works for Cassowary getting permanent attack. There's something to be said about that. I do have a cough, by the way. Yes, I do. It is the same one from over a month now. Yes, it is indeed that. No, I am not happy about it. Still. Alright, so this is the decision. Sell the Dumbo. I guess I will sell the Dumbo. I will sell the Dumbo. It's not gonna do anything now, but that's okay. Maybe I'll feed it, maybe I won't. Not the biggest loss if I don't end up using it for long. The Ladybug has done its job of trading with at least one thing at the beginning every time. Oh, that's important. Okay, we still trade though. And then, Sea Urchin. Don't even need it. Alright, nice. Okay, well, I guess I will take that. Okay. Okay, well, I was thinking to myself, maybe I should have sold this to give the strawberry to this and move this here so it eats the strawberry from that self and then have a different unit there, but I guess we're gonna wait another turn for that. Guess we're gonna wait another turn for that. Leveled Cassowary is really would have been nice. Would have been nice, I would say. Would have been a nice one to have. Right at the front. Hey, these spawns are still paying off. These little spawning fellas still paying off. I like them. I like them a bit. That Nintendo Direct stream, by the way, was a special stream in the sense that I streamed early for that day. That was like a rare early stream. Tempting just because rolls are really good, but not really what we're looking for. I am actually going to do this one first. Oh, okay. Well, this is just better than you. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. You could Black Bear as well, but... Anyway, sure. Yeah, not really a reason to have the seal now. So lucky that that seal trades up at the front there. Phone ringing. Weakness. Okay. Alright, well, you're going here now. Yes. 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 And ooh. Yeah. Do this. Do this. You'll replace that at the beginning of the turn, but then this steals from this at the end of the turn. It's perfect. Now the only, I guess, quote unquote, not scary, but like one other thing that could happen that would maybe be not good would be, you know, we want to feed other things into this, but also this doesn't have to stick around. But we'll see. We're doing all right. We're 4 life, 6 wins, looking decent. Cassowary's getting some solid scaling now. I mean, it's been chugging away a little bit, but now it's looking a little bit beefier. Alright, alright. That's, honestly, it's, oh, okay. No, that's still fine. Still fine. Still fine. At first I was worried, because I was worried about the hippo, but... Okay, put this on you. What else would I be looking for here? Start a battle, give coconut to the frontmost strawberry friends. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That would be good. Yeah, that's probably the... Or pelican, potentially, I guess. But I think those two in general would be what we're looking for. To replace the Anaga. Well, there he is. There he is, so there's that. So it'll just be a free strawberry, which isn't you know, the most exciting thing, but kind of don't want to overwrite the strawberry right now, necessarily. Which is not the best thing, not the best position to be in. You kind of want to just feed it everything, but I am realizing a little bit one of the downfalls of this strategy. In the sense of, yeah, that didn't do anything. We're losing this one. Although, no. That thing's a 48-48. What am I talking about? I was gonna say in the sense of, we have to replace this, but then that means we're not feeding this because we needed to replace that and everything. Remove 2 health and give 5 attack. That would be good on this, but I also don't think we can afford that necessarily. I am going to do this, despite what I had just said. Yeah. And then we do it again. I will save all of those, in fact. Starting to fall off, though. We're starting to fall off. We're not getting that wide scaling quite as much. Also, a leveled thing to give a coconut to the cardinal would be really good for us. Because currently, not so great. Oh, that not... Wait! We draw. We win. Never mind. Okay. Feed? Music? Music's changing. Okay. Yeah, so after the direct, we did Wood Carve Wednesday with, let me roll once here. Do this. I will do this. And we're not trying to level through Casper, we're trying to level to a... I wanted to say the Riz, because the Rizzler, but... The Resinosaurus. The Rhizinosaurus? The Rhizinosaurus? The Resinosaurus? Something. It's something. I don't know what it is. It's something. We really need the coconut on that cardinal. Really the coconut on that cat. Okay, wait. Cardinal getting a 3k? Hold on, we win this one. Hold on, we got a chance. We can still get there. That was just a really good roll team we saw that one time. Tempting, but also a little spooky to do that. Obviously, I am now realizing, I mean, it's not that surprising, but why Velociraptor is much better than the Cardinal for doing the whole shoebill thing. I guess particularly because of this aspect, where I'm doing it on this thing. I'm gonna roll... Ooh, maybe I should have considered that gingerbread man. Well. I was thinking that, that gingerbread man would have been worth it. That gingerbread man probably would have been worth it. So that's why I put the tomato on the other guy. Oh, that's got it spelled. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we're winning because of the tomato that I just bought? Hold the phone. Hold the damn phone. Also, there's something to be said about maybe lollipopping this at some point, but it's probably a little too late for that now. I'm rolling for that level. I guess I'm rolling it on you, but damn. That one I feel like I gotta keep. So I guess at this point I roll. Okay, there it is. We're not gonna be going for that. I don't know. Shouldn't have froze it. And then do this just for another stat. Not much, but it's something. Okay. Okay, here we go. All snipes. That is crazy. That is a lot of sniping. But is it enough? It is not enough. It is not enough. That's my first level 3 Cardinal. What do you know? Okay, well, good news. I've now won with both roll team and strawberry team, though this is definitely not an optimal strawberry team. This thing's a 6. I have a 612 up front, and not even getting coconut armor on the good unit. Obviously, next level our team would have powered up quite a bit by getting a coconut on that cardinal, but yes, we didn't need it because our mid game was good enough, which is nice. Nice to have that be a thing. I'm gonna go like this. So now what? Now the other thing to do would be trumpets, I guess, which is I don't even know. Because trumpets is a lot of the trumpet stuff is rolling at the same time, so I think we just play this one. I think we just do whatever. On Friday we played a Sylvie game, as well as did a game called Train Planner, which had won a game jam in like every category. That game was pretty sick. And then today we did Haste, a demo of a game called Haste that was also quite good. Though it was giving me, I was having performance issues with it, which was a little bit annoying, but regardless, it is what it is. I'm dying. And yeah, so that was cool. I guess to go back to the Minecraft movie for a moment, if we want, is that I heard that it was pretty bad. In the sense that it was more, look, I made the reference, rather than maybe doing anything of like real interest, if that makes sense. As well as Jack Black just being Jack Black in the movie rather than being an actual character that he's acting as in the movie is the other thing that I've been told, I suppose. I kind of want this thing further up so that it doesn't get sniped by someone else's pelican, is what I'm thinking. Okay. It's already triggered, huh? That's a bummer. So I was thinking, oh, well, if you get a pheasant in there, you get a pheasant involved, and then get another strawberry, and then you can do the thing. Okay. Well, okay, it doesn't really work with double, so I guess I'll just use you. I could have sold the possum to save money, and then buy another possum or pheasant or something, but okay, I get a shot. Ooh, I think we would have lost regardless. Well, I guess maybe if the second peasant was here, just because it was a 4-3 or something, but doesn't really, not really the roll thing we're doing. At the same time, I guess if I leveled it, what is this order? Because you kind of want to level this for the shot, but then you don't get the strawberry hit of this one. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I don't really want to level this kiwi, but at the same time, part of me that wants to strawberry this, just so it gets another shot. I think I'll just do this. We'll see. Let's see what happens. We don't do any spawns, so this at the back is a little awkward too, but we're only getting one shot from the pelican, which isn't, yeah, that's bad. That was not good. That was not good. Okay, level. Well, well. Okay, trying to think. We could do this again, strawberry with cardinal and whale shark and whatnot. I'm basically trying to decide between hummingbird and this. This would technically be another stat that is permanent right away when I buy it, which is nice. As well as the cardinal, I guess would have to be behind someone else that has a strawberry on it. So whether that's selling a pug or I guess you would sell the pug. It feels weird to do that. But I think you either sell the pug or you sell the pheasant and be like, okay, I'm not worried about losing on 1 strawberry. I guess 2, but... Or you're like, I don't care about +2 stats to whatever I'm giving a strawberry to, which I guess a puffin? Again, the order is... My brain is hurting from the order. I think I'm just going to do this. It might not be a good idea. But he does eat. So... This can give a strawberry to this to stat again. That's cool. But this won't actually do anything as far as shooting strawberries. So, if we sold... And this is just in battle. So it's like, okay, the only other thing you could say would be the level aspect of it. But I think I would do this. And then I'm going to do this. So that... No, but I don't want to do that. I want to give it to someone I want to keep the strawberry on. But if I do that, this won't shoot from here. It's only going to shoot once from that, and then... But we're also kind of looking to sell the kiwi. Ah, my brain hurts. I'm going to do this. Because I know I'm at least keeping those 2 units for a bit. That's what I've decided. That's what I've decided. Probably overthought that a bit. Draw on the front... Oh, but they're spawning? Oh, no, not a draw on the front, because I did the thing. Okay. Damn. Dang. Okay. This level is more important. Okay, you know what? I will do that. I will do this. I will roll. We're gonna be selling that eventually. We could sell that right now to get this ready, but it's a little... I guess we could just do cassowary again, too? Yeah, let's do that. That feels like something that's at least worth doing that with. Yeah, the pelican cardinal thing. I guess now what I can do is I can have the pelican... I can have the pelican in the back, and the cardinal can be behind a cassowary that has a strawberry on it, so the pelican actually can do all the shots. But yeah, damn, this thing level 2. Pretty good. Turns out. Okay, that's a nice win. That's a nice win. That's a nice level. That's a nice level. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, sell this. I could put this on you. Okay, this doesn't work. Okay, it's an early shoe bill, so I have to take it. But it doesn't really work with the whale shark, because I have to rebuy this every turn. I guess I don't have to rebuy it every turn. I could go like 2 turns, because it'll take it from this first, and then take it from this, but yeah, anyway. If we want the max strawberry shots this turn, we do this. Okay, I guess I'm trying to trot strawberry team again. But it only being a level 1 cardinal means that maybe we can pivot to the real velociraptor, which is what we probably actually want. Okay, my units are dead. My pelican did not get to shoot anything. That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. That, because now I'm on 1 health. Is probably not good. Probably not good for us. But we can just use the rest of the money on feeding this guy, because he's kind of big. Sure. Sure, we can do that, I guess. I mean, the team's gonna be getting bigger pretty quick. Okay, I mean, that's a good value right there. That is a good value right there. Did that count the cauliflower, or did the pelican shooting it not mean they didn't get the stat? Not sure. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty sweet. Swallow 1 strawberry friend ahead, and turn it into a salmon on feint. Where would you do that, though? That's the problem. You can't really do that. It's a cool idea, but what would you get rid of? Because you have no other way to get strawberries if you get rid of the cardinal. This is kind of auto-scaling on its own. We've seen how that could work. I think I'm just going to hold on to this pelican right now, because I'm not sure what we do with it. I mean, eventually, swallow the puffin. I mean, maybe it... Hold on, let me think about this. How do you work again? Where are you? 5 damage, 1 enemy, repeat for every 25 health when it's summoned. So right now, this is going to do more damage by itself, doing its thing, rather than the pelican. And the fact that when it swallows it, it makes the team like a 4 squad. So I think I'm gonna do this. And just try to stat this thing up a bit more. Right? Yeah. Just try to get that thing a little bit bigger. Because, I mean... Maybe there would be a world where you get rid of, I don't know, somebody. Okay, good news, the pelican survived. Okay. We win, we win, we win. Good, good. Do that, do this. If I have to. Felt like I had to freeze. Okay. I guess I'd rather do this one. Yeah, sure. And then that way we get 2 more rolls to look for things that we want, like that in particular. I would say the pelican replacing the cassowary, because we're not level 2ing it and whatnot. I don't think we're... I think the plan is to not do that at this point and to switch to the pelican. As well as replace the cardinal with a real velociraptor. Though that's the route I'm seeing. Panther with nothing on it. Okay, never mind. It had double coconut. Didn't matter, turns out. Turns out. Although the sage thing doesn't work as well when you replace with coconuts, does it? Level. Those don't do anything. I was trying to think, wait, why does that matter? It does not. Okay. I am realizing another reason we kind of need this to be a real velociraptor is because you can't make it work. Because this has to be behind a thing with a strawberry, but we want this to swallow the strawberry friend ahead, so this would have to be behind it, but you can't have that behind that if that's behind that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can't have it be behind the hind if you're behind the hind. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I mean, I would, you know, if it's round 9 or something, I would bring in the pelican and get rid of the cardinal for that turn. But, whoa, that was a lot of triggers. But I'm shooting. Hold on, he's shooting. And there's a big pelican back there, too. 2 big-sized units is usually a good number. Some people are saying this. Okay, I think I just kind of have to do this now. Even if I'm not actually doing the thing yet. And I guess I'm statting you for a turn so that we keep a strawberry. Never mind. Yeah, this can work, because then we strawberry. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, you know what? The pelican does have 25 health now. Probably should just have the pelican swallow. Ooh, the toad eating. We love that. Eating those weaknesses. Pelican's just eating these hits. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, this on you. This to you. Real Velociraptor right now. You son of a gun, as they say. Real Velociraptor right now. Level 2 though, you gotta do this. And we're just gonna pray that we find another strawberry, I guess. Because this cardinal ain't getting it. I guess he's gonna swallow both, so maybe I could have done it that way. But then this would have not statted that one. Okay. A lot of pepper. I don't think it's gonna be helpful for you though. Although, okay, never mind, because you just did that. I didn't realize. I didn't. Throwing the peppers on the spawn unit that's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, I need a strawberry. Okay, there it is. I need a real velociraptor. Okay, I can do this because it swallows both, but yeah, I want the real. The problem is you're not going to stat that. Although this is almost full stats. It would be one more turn from now, so you know what? Yeah, it'll be a 50-50, so I will do that. I will do that this turn. Because it doesn't... Well, we'll still... Oh... Okay. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I did not know what was happening. What's happening? That was wild. Okay. 50-50. Beautiful. Now what? I guess this? And that is gonna buff that one now? Sure. I guess that's what we're doing. Could have it start buffing this too, but... I suppose I should just probably feed this thing. And I guess otherwise maybe trying to get a level 3 pelican or level 3 puffin? Let's see, I mean 50-50 level 2. Probably pretty good. A sizable team. How'd you get that? How'd you get that pepper? How'd you do that? Shoot all the eucalyptus, 50-50. Oh, that's a big plessy and it's probably got some... Oh no, I'm at 1 health, no! Oh, dude, I forgot I was running that with 1 health left the whole time. That would have been such a sick run. If we found a goddamn real velociraptor, by the way, would have been a lot better, both in terms of saving money, which then, that money, of course, would turn around to probably having a 50-50 whale shark much faster, as well as other money for, who knows, random sushis and other things to have on these. Alright, stick with me here. Level 2 Velociraptor, let's say. Or level 1 even. Well, level 1 for the long time would save me 2 gold every turn, and it was 15 turns. Say we save at least 6 of those, maybe even up to 8 or 9 or 10 turns of that. No, probably more like 6. But that's 12 gold. That's 4 items, 4 purchases, or multiple rolls. Just saying, that could certainly have added up. That said, still was a cool run. Got another 10 win, and a 9 win, and a 5 and a 10. I feel pretty good about this week. It's funny, we ended up kind of doing... Well, this one wasn't really a roll team. This was like praying for something to go right, but... yeah, pretty cool teams. Pretty cool teams. Didn't really do a trumpet type team because I don't think there is really just a standalone trumpets. Like, okay, guinea fowl, Akita, but like you kind of need the rolls with Pletiodon, or you use this with strawberries to get trumpets, and then that plus Vaquita or something like that. But it's not a traditional straight up trumpet squad, so. Also would have been cool if I could copy the coconut, but turns out you can't do that. Maybe you could have done that in the past, I don't know. But what I will say as a last word here are 2 things. 1, Grand Slam track started this weekend. The first event in Jamaica was pretty cool. Some pretty serious upsets and whatnot, especially the 1500 was exciting. And Red Bull Kumite, 10-year anniversary this weekend, so that's cool. And then, for the sports folks, Ovechkin scored his 895th goal, surpassing Wayne Gretzky's record for the most goals in NHL history. So there's your fun little facts to lead off on, or to end off on, I should say, with some Diddy Kong racing. Nice. Some good runs in there. Good runs in there. And now we can wrap up because it's already almost 9:30. So seems like y'all maybe already ready to go yourselves. There. Tomorrow, Puzzle and Dragon, of course. I'm thinking Wood Carve Wednesday. Definitely in the cards to work on the tugboat. Not sure what the first half would be, but I don't have any more particular demos set up. I think there's there's one demo. I don't know how long it is, but there's one demo I think I have left that I'm particularly interested in doing. That is a one-player demo at least, which is Netscape. Don't really know much about it, but maybe it's interesting. And then, yeah, and then Star Puffs, DK, that, as well as trying to figure out starting something for Friday, for a new Friday, whatever we're calling it, Friday series to start. But I'm also like stressed out trying to do all the Twitch preservation before the highlights are deleted and whatnot. So anyway, make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Excuse me, I am still dying. Make sure to moisturize, sunscreen. Make sure to floss before you go to bed. I'd recommend to go probably check out Buying Sauce. It's Sunday. He always does some weird stuff on Sunday. I'm dying, man. And have a good one. Sleep well. Well, we'll keep on trying on doing our best.